Right. Let's just get into it. Shall we? All I gotta do, not be dumb at Pebbles, and remember to sleep in the correct shelter in industrial. There we go. And then for next stream, I'll have the auto splitter set up as I want it to. Hello, Rig Gamer. Hello. Do that again. The first load anyway. Hello. 2, 3. Do a little bit earlier. Whatever. Yeah, we're doing it. That's one last time. If I do that again. 19-second poll. Ooh. It was unfortunate, but somehow we got another roll. Thirty-three is okay, I guess. I'm not getting it coming from the left anymore. Oh. He snapped really early. Unless he saw me earlier. Eighteen's okay, I guess. I feel like I should jump out of that roll, but sometimes it doesn't feel right. Eat both of these. Need to go for 2 bat flies. If we're not getting... I dropped it. Didn't even think I was holding down. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. It's taking too long. All of them were on left side. It was a little surprising given there's so many. I dropped the only one that mattered. Okay. That was okay, jump out, I guess. Oh, and fun. Nice. First time that part was smooth. That was also really good. Oh. I eat both of these then. Like we're getting 2 bat flies. How nice of them. Couldn't boost into that pipe. And we can't boost out. Need to remember that. Didn't do very good. Just because of the purple lizard, but I need to stop resetting. Not like I'm gonna reset for doing bad later in the run. Last one, now we can go. Nice. First time I've done that correct in a while. Hello, I still have bronze. You wouldn't happen to know what a good price for a terabyte hard drive would be? Would you? Discord. And GTFO was good. I just wanted to do it by myself for a bit, and then other people joined. Just like HDD, yeah, I just want mass storage right now. Alright, we need to eat these. Question if rolling like that, like $30, $40, okay. That's not too bad. Why are you there? S, leave. It's just bait, he's coming back. Or he's not coming back. I don't know if he's turning around. That guy was actually floating for a second. Both of the greens are over here. That's important. Yeah, stab him. Yeah. Get him. The man's a killer. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, never mind. He's not dead. That should make enough sense. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I didn't get the flower. I don't know what I was thinking. They pick up the poppers? I don't know. SSDs 100. That would make sense. Should be 10 to 20% cheaper. I would. Isn't it like much cheaper than that? I'm not. Ooh, actually, he mouse speared him. You got it, dude. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I want to. What the heck was that? I think he's dead. This guy moves so I can get the spears from the body. I think he took all the ones from the body. I'm... Whoa. There's one still in the body. So, who thinks I'm gonna die instantly? Who's ready? Who's ready to die? 3, 2, 1, go! At least that guy was shy in the way. That's all what I was really waiting for. I don't think I need to give that many spears. Egg bug. The pearlized hollow bronze. We're at 2 right now. Thought I could make that. I think you have to do... Actually, I think if you do it perfectly, you can still make that. Just off of a raw jump. This old phone keyboards where you have to press the same button a bunch of times just to do one letter. Why would you want that? Why would anyone want that? Kill me. There we go. Will be 3. Touch screen you're bad at? Okay. I still think it's faster than you ever could do on the traditional. Flip phone time. And you do 100%? The recording has music in it. Did you do 100% run? I don't remember that. Okay, let's go get the echo. 156. Okay, that makes sense. I don't remember what my best is, but it clearly is not whatever the splits show right now. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about a lot of the stuff the Chinese around Blue Gauze did. I just keep thinking about the small things that could make sense. One of them being passaging back into outskirts from here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. A bug of egg. I mean, it depends on the music that's in it. If you put it on the YouTube and it doesn't get copyright claimed, it might be fine, but I guess that depends. Pearl time. Drainage pearl time. Need to eat food, I need to remember. Okay, interesting. Turning. It's so difficult. All of you are idiots. I should have dropped it. But I was hoping it being close to that other scav would make it work. Okay. And now we're good. Guys should just kill him for me. We gave 2 spears. Need to give 2 more. I'm going more to the left now when I drop the spears. I think it matters. I could try to kill that guy, but now that scavenger is there, I really don't want to. The purples probably both fell, so they might be down here, I think. I wouldn't imagine they broke their shelters. Imagine throwing all of these spears in such a way that you can't get out of here. I feel like it had to have happened to someone. Probably gonna be a purple in here. No. I really wanted a purple lizard kill. There's not even a purple here immediately visible. I don't really want to deal with that. So we're doing okay so far. did get chieftain, nice. So I've been thinking with yesterday's run. Is it just better to eat Moon's Neuron? And eat to full off the popcorn and pebbles? Because you need to eat a neuron. It doesn't matter what neuron that is. You need to give Moon a neuron as well. Doesn't mean she needed to be at 6. Not the best situation, that's fine. I'd love to kill the purple right here, except he's down there. Just screen feels like it's not that good. It might be much better. Trust me, I like to mess up sometimes. It's probably more that at that point. I mean, I'm okay with it on all of the phones that I've had. I'm surprised it's making me watch this. The one thing I've also been thinking about is it forces you to watch the sleep screen every single time you start and end an achievement. Like for Chieftain, for some reason. And, I'm questioning if we could do something with that, with routing. Oh my goodness. Purple. That's unfortunate. Doesn't go well. Oh my goodness, we're just gonna grab this. Doesn't really feel like I go that much faster if I just do single one-off bits. Also, I made an Excel sheet for 100%. So that would be easy to copy and paste the entire list in the live split. Made an Excel sheet of every single room in 100%. That is my room name. did this shelter again. I don't understand why it thinks we're behind a minute. Why'd it make me watch that? Can't do it. Just want the poppers. You my best friend now, lizard? Actually, no, the vulture grabbed me. Why it has the stab in the side of its head. Interesting direction. Interesting, the vulture went for the lizards. Oh, I didn't know you could land on that ball. Well, I thought it might bring me down. I haven't eaten fruit yet. We need to get one of those berries outside. There we go. It's making me watch Monk, and I don't know why. Interesting. That's unfortunate. That was mine. Why is it going that way? to not boost there. Boost it again. It's so hard to not want to boost into the pipe. If you boost into the pipe, you can't boost out of it when you go through the other side. You have to flip a lot, apparently. I don't see how we would get up here in 27 minutes. Unfortunate. It's also unfortunate. Ooh, probably shouldn't have tried to roll there. Something above us. Okay. It's like he didn't... It's like he was sitting there and he didn't know we were there the entire time. That room is not good for that kind of thing. The white lizard being there was also annoying. Drop it? Why? Having the squid there can make it really nice, because then you have no fear. I don't really care about the blue kill, but the purple kill would be nice. The white kill also doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Game too hard. There's another one. Why? Oh. That is the worst place. Why are you there? I couldn't have been the purple again. The only kill I care about really is the purple lizard. Because it's the only one that's a little awkward. That was mine. Why would you do that? White lizard using a slide move. That's unfortunate. I was too slow to kill that purple. Could be one in here. That'd be good. Ooh. What? Is that another purple lizard? It kind of looked like a red lizard for a second. Yeah. Don't know how to do this jump. It always catches on the bottom. Probably could have tried to kill that purple, but it was in a really bad spot. Not really worth my time. I think it's a bad idea to go up the middle. Given what I'm hearing. Yeah, it was. I already failed to go up. Oh, it's two purples again. Problem is, these guys are here. No, why? What? The vulture grabbed the other vulture. Amazing. These guys are good at body blocking, I do have to say. They sandwiched me between them and entirely blocked the pipe I was trying to go through. They're too good. Bad to have to go back through this pipe again because it's so long. I think that's rain. It is rain. If I'm not dumb, we can make it. In fact, I don't know about the reliability of getting the echo here. I don't think we're activating the echo. I don't think we literally have the time. Got delayed so much, it's raining? Oh. Mostly because we died earlier, so it rolled a shorter cycle. Just need to make this jump. Saving up points. Okay. Do you have anything specific in mind? Also, hello, Minecraft fan. Need to remember to get this echo later. Exactly. Oh, that's unfortunate. We didn't make it. I'm a little surprised, actually. Could just purposely jump off the edge and die to get this echo now. But we'll be here back later anyway. I will make something Saul, as for some reason points are decreased. By 1 effectively. I don't know what you mean by that. There's no threat music. That's actually unlucky. Because now he can murder me. And he's super angry. Takes 300 work, says 299. What? I don't think I've ever heard that. We have a mask now. That's probably the fastest you could really get a mask. I don't think I've noticed that before. You get 300 just for following, so you can definitely do one, but obviously if you want to do multiple, I suppose. Can't redeem something with the exact amount? Oh, okay. Guess that is. I don't know why I'm still hearing the noise. Hello, my username, that is mine. Hello. That's just stuck in the model. Good run so far? No. Not at all. But I need the practice. We could still do really, really good because there's a lot of things we can save time on. And I randomly got this mask for no good reason. Wherever you want to get a mask, you never get one. GDQ photo, I was just imagining you guys explaining something, the third is just staring. What? Which one is that? Generally in any good commenting crew, there's 3 people. As well. So that makes me question what you're saying. I'm forgetting what the trifecta usually is. But it's usually just, you want to make it entertaining for yourself, entertaining for people who watch, and interesting. Oh. The person you were talking to understood nothing. Yes. They messed up on a few stuff, I do have to say. It's the first time they've run, that's the second time they've run that event. And the first time they ran it with their husband being the runner. So they're still getting with it. So I can't blame them. But there definitely was a few mistakes going on, but they just didn't understand what I was saying in terms of the event running. That is, they didn't understand when time was. It was one thing, and how I wanted to. I forget what the other thing was. I can't move for some reason. That didn't make any sense. some reason it was grabbed onto the pole plant when I shouldn't be grabbed on the pole plant. We can get the echo now. The vulture fell. It's either really professional or not at all. I mean, it's the hotfix. It wasn't the actual event. And that's run by not a lot of people. What is the hotfix? So the hotfix is, if you go to GDQ right now, they're probably live. But the hotfix is basically just a bunch of different events or different runs or races that are shown on the Games Done Quick channel itself between the two normal events. Additionally, GDQ runs 2 other events. That being Flame Fatale and Fleet Fatale, which is the winter and summer versions of the female-only marathon. So those are basically just the ones that run on that channel when GDQ is not happening. And so if you go to the website or you go to the channel itself, actually right now actual Games Done Quick is going. I forgot. It's not the hotfix. I don't know why I forgot about that, honestly. Games Done Quick started today. The winter version, awesome Games Done Quick, started today. I forgot about that. But there's a specific whole setup just for the hotfixes. And I feel like the channel probably doesn't have any of the visuals for it right now. But yeah, did that make sense? Ooh. Take the spear. Kill another vulture. I never killed a vulture at any point. I speared it directly in its face when it was coming at me. I took this mask from it. Taking the mask, demasking a vulture on the first spear is actually really scary. Because normally when a vulture grabs you, it just grabs you and it has no chance of killing you. And if you have a spear, you most of the time get out. It's not always, but it's not that bad. I have no fear if I have a spear and there's a vulture. But if it has no mask, it will always kill you. 1, it will always kill you when it grabs you. And 2, it will never run away, which is the worst part. Because normally, the normal vultures at least, the king vulture is a bit different. Normally the normal vultures will run when they get hit by spears twice. If you hit a vulture with a spear twice, they will run. It should go above me. Fine. That was the worst pathing we could have hoped for. It's still the worst pathing we could have hoped for. Am I not doing that? I turned storage through that whole thing. That was interesting. Could someone clip that, actually? I want to see how long that turn was stored for. Because it stayed through me being on the pole and being stunned. Because I was on that pole for a while, and then I just fell off the pole. So I must have did the turn before I got on the pole. Yeah, there's a lot of hotfix events. And the event that I was in was Legally Cute by Cutie-Roo. There's other things. I forget the names of the other ones, really. Dropwig's Garden, all the spears. Hilarious that Rainworld was in that category. I had a feeling, given that the event just started, that not a lot of people would know about it, and that Rainworld still very much applies in its own right, for a lot of reasons. But on that specific hotfix, it was me and another run that I also don't understand why it was cute. Because it was like a metal music game that was also a platformer. I don't know how to explain it. And the runner was one of the GDQ staff who runs one of the other hotfixes. Ah, that second one going for the lick. Woo! I dropped the rock. Oh, he might have licked it out of my hand. I don't know how I got into a roll there, but that is what killed me. I was fine right up until that roll happened. Because everything happened how it was supposed to. Went through the jobs 2 times before you died. I mean, the first time, so with any creature, except for centipedes, they need to charge up their bite. And when it comes to lizards that can lick, they can either charge their lick or they can charge their bite. So if his tongue is out at all, it can't bite me. But I wasn't able to do anything after that point. Come on. Alright, thank you for the good luck, Fist. Thank you for stopping by. You're playing MSC when it comes out? Yes. Of course. I'm really hoping the speedruns for it are really good. The one problem that I already know is going to be a pretty decent problem is the runs aren't exactly going to be short, is what I'm going to be assuming. Really easy or really hard. I think it'll be good. Put it that way. Didn't even make sound. I just kind of existed. Did you practice this run in segments? That's kind of what's happening right now, is it not? I mean, maybe I should. But essentially, any of my practices are just going to be me completing a run. I don't care too much about being perfect. Got really good with those spears. But going forward, I'm going to be putting a lot of effort into making this run really good, and I probably am going to specifically practice for segments, which isn't normally something that I do. There's a spear there. Did it establish that no squid is faster? Yes. But much... Depending on what you're okay with, harder as well. It certainly isn't easy to go from outskirts to pebbles in one cycle without being used to that. Still going to use the squid. Okay. There's certainly no problem with that. It's not like... It's not easy time save by any means. It's like... What am I doing? Like, you need to be really, really good to get a minor amount of time save. We already... No, we didn't eat. Yeah, we do need to eat these. 1 to 2 minutes. Probably closer to just 1. Maybe. Maybe not even that. Because it takes about 2 to 3 minutes to get the squid. And then you're just going faster. Overall, generally, when you have the squid. In some cases, you are going slower. Of course. And you also play the game very differently, being able to have that ability to hold things or not. Why was he there? And also completely unknowable that he was there. Didn't die to the 20% chance. I think we already have a white kill. Really? I didn't even want to slide. I just accidentally slid. That's fine. We'll do this again. I think it's good to do that. I didn't expect that to be a slide at all. It didn't make any sense why it would be. I'm trying to do weird stuff with that section. Wonder how fast you would be if you used to be on the simplified moveset spool. It probably wouldn't change anything. I'm willing to bet. Unless there's something really weird that you can do. You can probably do certain really insane movements that isn't reliable for humans to do. Doing it, but infinite chain jumps. I don't know what you mean by rocket jumps. Just jumping out of the roll. I mean, you can do that normally. Without the slide. Okay. You can also do that normally. It's just not reasonable. Than doing it again forever. Okay. Wait, really? Yes. So you can do both basically the slide in an instant and then immediately jump out of it instead if you do certain inputs correctly. You can also do the whiplash in either direction instantly if you do a lot of really good inputs within like 3 frames. I don't know these specifics because I haven't really cared about it because it's a bit much. I'm sure do at the end of a slide. So the longer you're in, the longer you're in a roll. Well, I mean, there's only the one jumping out of the slide. There's no multiple variants of it. But the longer you're in the roll, the higher the jump gets. And so I wouldn't imagine it would be any different. It's just a different angle. It's not different otherwise. Which is useful in very certain situations, depending on what you're going for. Boring. Nice. I don't know how I got a roll when I was holding the opposite direction. I'm not even trying to do anything. I'm doing the one tile roll without meaning to. The oranges are gonna get me. They're coming. My accent. I just haven't played in a very, very long time. I'm not doing everything as perfect as I maybe should. Although I did that really easily. There's some things that you don't entirely forget. It's the simple things that you're always going to mess up. Yes, nibble each other. Good job. So this box is really nice for the white lizards because you can break the tongue off of them. And if you get close enough, they'll try to bite you and then they'll go down. And then they have no idea where you are. So when it comes to lizards that climb on walls, the white lizard will try to go under you. And the blue lizard will try to go above you. And they tend to stay next to the ground or the ceiling of the equivalentness of those. And so it makes their movement around that box very consistent, generally. Which is why I'm entirely okay of going around them. There's still a white lizard we're missing. Is he in the same place? Oh, he's right there. Never mind. I hate it when they're on this screen. And if they're anywhere on this screen, it's generally not good. I didn't eat the fruit. You know, the run's already over. Let's just eat this batfly, even though we would lose this monk, and we want monk. We'll just do the rest of the run. You're lucky. There's one above me. I don't know why they like to go to the ceiling right there. Does the thing track your whole body? Just the head and the arms, yeah. So the camera will track head movement. The microphone will make the mouth open, and the arm tracking IR cameras will track the arms, which I don't currently have that on right now. So it would be cool to have a full body tracking thing, but that costs a lot of money. And I'm honestly not sure what would be good to buy. For that sort of thing. We're not going to get the echo, because I've stopped caring. And I just want to do the movement. What happens if you showed your whole body? The whole body would be there. So there's two modes I can set for the rest of the body. Either hold in a static position. Mostly just the legs and the hips will not really move. Or they'll just contort to work with everything else. Tail is moving. That's because I've set specific spring bones for it to do that. Like it'll move pretty drastically. There's very specific spring bones in the ears and all of the hair. Well, technically Zoroark doesn't have a tail. It's just all fur. It's like 100 times better in the face cam. I mean, I'd rather have something fairly interesting to look at that I've worked on than just I'd rather not just show my face. Just the interaction as well. Well, I guess what I was saying was I'm glad to have something that I've worked on than just showing my face, and I'd rather not show my face as well. But yeah, after the lantern mice, after I'd finished the lantern mice, which may or may not happen tonight or later, it's all gonna be work on the new model to replace the Zoroark one here. I'm probably gonna set a channel points reward to change back to the Zoroark one. But that's probably how that's gonna go. That was a hole-in-one. The lore reason for all the pipes. We needed to keep the loading down so the game wouldn't die. I mean, I would probably say, given that everything is specifically made for a lot of creatures to be able to exist, and existing for Pebbles to be able to work with it, and it's all the service pipes for either wires or anything else. And everything evolved to work around them because it was the standardized shape. And honestly, it's a pretty weird for some pipes to be in some locations, but it's not so much supposed to be meant to be a pipe as it just a crevice, maybe, in some places. Have you ever played Noita? I've played Noita on stream with the Twitch integration too. It's very interesting. I've been thinking about streaming that again, but there's not a time I really want to do that just yet. Because I want to finish doing what I'm doing with the 3D modeling stuff, and that's taking up the time. I'd probably do something like that. I would be playing Death's Door before Noita again, though. Because I started playing that, and I liked it so far. I want Pebbles to move over here. There we go. Because if he's in the way, he can hit us out of our trajectory. Hello, Lord MB. Give me your brain, Pebbles. Most awkward part of speedruns where we just kind of exist and be like, please, neurons, fall into my hand. No, I dropped it. No. How were the timeless runs? Well, it did have a timer until it failed miserably. But now we're just gonna be practicing stuff. Coming to me, neuron. That's why I try to press no input when I'm trying to grab. Please. Why? Come on. The bat is, yeah, it's pretty random. I don't really know of any way to deal with it. And even if we did know, it can be quite annoying to move in 0G. No! Okay, there we go. So I don't want to try to eat them right now. Because if I did, I might accidentally eat the second one with no way to really interrupt it. Which has happened before. Because if you're floating in the air, you can't just jump to interrupt the eating. It's actually a little bit more awkward than you would think. And if you're not thinking about it, you'll start eating the second one immediately, and then it doesn't work out. Because we want the second one in our stomach, not to eat it. Thea, are you going? Bye. Deal next run. I'm not going to do another one after this. I'm going to be going into 3D modeling the lantern mouse, which is going pretty good so far. We're going to be doing the ears and the legs a bit more. But whenever I get the chance to do another one, I'll be doing another one. It'll probably be with the auto splitter, considering I have it decently set up so far. Next run today. Okay. Why is it default to that one? Because we passed by it during the run. Right now. Imagine time loss looking at a map in a speedrun. I mean, yes. But if we passage to the wrong shelter, the run's over because it's... In a normal run, you wouldn't be able to passage to a shelter you haven't already been to. That guy got wrecked. And he's dead. Okay. The scavenger got utterly destroyed. Nice. We're gonna just go for Hunter. I don't really know how to do the correct jumps. It seemed like it would work out well. I just kind of threw it and tried to hit his back. Stop slouching a little bit. That's pretty okay. It's some little weird slopes, but... looks like an OTM is messing with neuron duplication. I keep checking Discord if you can't tell. There's nothing else to do in the shelter, in the gate. Murder. He's actually not dead, but now he is. It's a little weird. Ooh. Oh, what? You're lucky. Climbing these is so awkward. How do I accidentally grab a lantern mouse trying to eat the bat fly I'm currently holding? I don't really understand the priority, so... It gets hard to grab corpses as Hunter. You're gonna make it a priority to grab the alive lantern mouse while you're holding both a spear and a bat fly. Murder. That one's dead too. Kinda don't want to go into that spider mass. I haven't really killed things. I know the oversea's very scary, my guys. But I require the murder of mice. Scavengers, yes. They all just kind of exist in the same section. Hire you to kill. I mean, that could work for Outlaw, but I kind of don't want to lose Chieftain, nor do I want to fight them here. Do that backflip more often. There's a spider in front of us. Went through the geometry on that one. You can go outside of... Oh, we don't want to eat that. We're trying to get Hunter. Almost ate that. Funny how you can eat most of the food, but it still doesn't count. Oh, fastful. Why? Time for instant death. Here it comes. I can't tell if I'm good. Going for it anyway. If it bites, you're definitely good. Jetfish came over here. Pythons are a lot easier to deal with now. Also, I don't think I said before, but hello, Habor. Welcome. Why'd you toss the pearl there? Because I need to put it in my stomach, but I need to take the neuron out of my stomach here. And I don't want it to be in the wrong hand. I put it there so I can grab it easy when I come back. And then it can be here. It's starting to close, and then I put it in my stomach while it's closing so I don't waste time. Murder. Starting to get Hunter. Ooh. B3, yep. Pearls were rich, and if you don't have Chieftain at this point, you would give them to the scavenger merchant that is immediately inside of Sky Islands here. And then you'd also have the Kama flower there, so you could go up 25, which is pretty good. Scav merchant in SI, yes. I'll point it out when we go by. It's in a location nobody goes to. It is pretty annoying of a location. It's right in this room. I don't think we have a purple kill yet. This is perfect. It's right there, bottom left. You see it? Going upward. It goes to a room, and that room has a karma flower in it. And then the room after that is the scavenger merchant. And the scavengers tend to show up there. We need outlaw still. I've been thinking about getting outlaw here a few times, but it honestly doesn't matter. That was the trivia question I would have failed. This guy coming down? What other places have a scavenger merchant? Just think about that for a second. Generally, there isn't scavenger merchants where there's also tolls, and there isn't multiple tolls, because that's too confusing for the scavenger AI, because it gives them multiple locations to go to, and then they freak out. That's kind of a problem in Aether Ridge, I believe. I don't know if they fixed that. Need a bat fly. We're technically not holding on. Well, that's unfortunate. Normally, if you're above them, you're pretty fine. Except when they do that. I'm not used to them going up that fast. There's also one in Subterranean. I think the scavenger merchant different from a normal one. They don't travel in a pack. They will always be there. Does the Drainage have one? I'm not sure, actually. That would not surprise me, though. Ooh. Yeah, scavenger merchant's always going to be there. If it's shaded, they're always going to have a lantern as well. Which makes me further believe that you're supposed to enter shaded from Shoreline. Because there's 2 pearls on the way, and then the scavenger merchant. And he'll always give up the lantern, because that takes up the same slot as the lantern the pearl does. I have no idea if Drainage has one. Unfortunate we grabbed the spear. Murder. Death, even. Coming from Shoreline, you don't need the lantern. And I kind of do feel like they should have put the scavenger merchant on the left side. Did you just not see me? I'm very confused what that purple's doing. Why I want to see the vision. I want a mod that shows the vision cone of lizards. I want it. Should I make that a commission? I don't really want to put the money up for that right now. That is a mod I want. Vision cone of creatures. Their head a big sprite that has their cone. There is a GIF from the devlog that shows exactly what I would want. And it basically shows this multicolored cone that tapers off into like a circle at the end of the cone. Grab it. No, whatever. Now I have to get the bat fly by hitting him with a rock. Oh, that no we keep for. Yeah. There's only the one gif of it. We're fine, we have the squid cicada. I would have liked to get through here though. My squid cicada shield is too powerful for you. Oh, that's annoying. No. I should have just went up. He pulled it just far enough away so the blue lizard could get in. Hello, Dismal. Hello. How's it going? Oops, good splits, exactly. Hello, Hoku. We will be returning to the mouse after I'm done this. But yeah, the run didn't go too well for a few reasons, so I'm just kind of doing whatever. I'm working on setting up the auto splitter for 100% to work in every room. That matters, at least. You go through multiple 100 rooms, I do have to say. When do we make 100% where we enter all of the rooms? There's like 700, right? That would be fun. No. Isn't that basically what getting the pearls for Moon is like? At least we're not Ori, where we need map completion for 100%. In Will of the Wisps, it seemed fine, but in Ori and the Blind Forest, you would get the map that would show the map of where everything is. However, it's in black and white, but when you're missing like a small dot, you have no idea where it is. You can't find it because the black and white doesn't really help when everything's a muted blue anyway. Also, if people didn't know, I'm gonna show it off. This room is special with the echo effects. So creatures don't die when they're in here. You literally cannot kill them. They just get put to sleep. They can't be killed whatsoever. And their body chunks entirely float. I've pushed both of the body chunks that the lizard has into itself, which is unfortunate. Got a spear in his face. How did that happen? But you can separate both of the body chunks from each other and really stretch the lizard out. I guess there's more than there is only two. Scavenger, is he gonna try to attack the lizards? I actually don't know. Can't tell. Because they're clearly still alive, and they clearly still threaten Slugcat. I might have pushed it into the wall. That's None of this has collision anymore. Magic saw trick. Show the power of flex tape. I sawed this lizard in half. I don't know why it bent like that. That was very interesting. If a Liz takes a player to a den. How does that happen? I don't really get it. How you'd get that with Jolly like that. Does it just not work correctly? Like the lizard AI breaks, or... I feel like I'm missing something that you're saying here. There's a vulture mask that looks like... Oh, what is that guy's name? Minecraft speedruns mask. Dream. Like Dream's mask. Amazing. I wonder how his channel and stuff is doing. On the subject of visit all rooms, yes. It's worse than all arena unlocks. All arena unlocks is still 4 to 5 hours, by the way. Oh. I think you can just raw jump that. Sometimes I want to think of a way. This is really bad where we're still around this guy. He's going to attack us in a little bit. Probably thinking about it right now. There's a series of room visited flags for every region in the same file, but I'm not really sure what it's for. Maybe it's for map stuff. Doesn't appear to be just for shelters. Because you can act... The one thing about being able to see shelters on the map is that sometimes shelters can show up on the map without you ever actually going to them. I believe there's a shelter in Shaded that will straight up show up on your map from you just standing near a wall, and you're not even anywhere near the shelter. It's like one of the ones in the lower section of Shaded, but you can see it from the middle section of Shaded. You could probably do cool stuff with that, where you could still make it show up on the map, but... Oh wait, I think... Did we get the Echo? And we got sent all the way back here. We didn't actually save in Sky Islands yet. We eat a bat fly, then save on the gate. Let's go up here, because I want practice doing this. Why is there 3 of you? At least it means there won't be up here. Like if they leave the room, they're coming in this one. Almost died. Sick. I had it. Okay. The last time this music cut out in like this screen, I thought was weird. Ooh, almost died. Had to avoid the platform so I didn't get stunned. That is one of the other things I've been thinking about is, for 100%, if we walked by one of the shelters, didn't enter it, but like walked right by the entrance of it, should we consider it okay that we can passage to it? Does that make sense? I want to save here. Because I don't know. Because you can make shelters appear on the map where it still shows the symbol and everything. But if you've never slept in it, or even entered it, can you passage to it? Like if you do a completely new save file and just kind of either just go in it and not sleep in it. Be different from clean save. I mean, so the thing we're seeing having the map show up through the wall. That's what I'm kind of meaning, yeah. Visual room. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I know Garak made a mod back a long time ago that makes it so it prints out which room you travel to every time you enter a room to a text file. That still exists somewhere. It uses the room ID, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It'll print out like SIH04 kind of stuff. There is a binary flags. Is it even called at any point? I don't know how you see that. Because you probably just can see room visited, but I don't know if you can see it in any other actual function. You get a secret ending if all are true. Exactly. So us just going halfway across the room will make this room unload. Generally, it didn't that time. Often this room would unload, and then it would change drastically. And make the deer move much faster. Nobody, huh? Did we lose 3 50-50s? I think we actually lost 3 50-50s. And all 3 deer entered the room from the left side. We don't have a 4th, though. We don't have a 4th puff. This guy came from all the way on the other side, and I missed it. Okay. He was kind to not get up immediately and walk away. He doesn't have to do anything from this point on. So we should walk by at least 2 more deer on the way back. Hello? It's the man. I'm surprised I didn't spear the inside wall. The other 2 deer evaporated. They might have... I don't even know what happened. Only the one actually showed up. They might have just decided they'll leave immediately. Or maybe it just calls a deer, and it just called the same one that was in there. Nothing makes sense anymore. Deer? He's gone. Gone with the wind. Mine now. Mine forever. We're not gonna karma cash for Hunter, but I still want to set it up. Wow. So I saw this from someone else, but you can just go like that to get back on the pole. To get that slight amount of height. I feel like it was solo race. I can never tell if it's supposed to be on the front or the back hologram. Or if I guess it's like in both, because it's showing a 3D image. We're just gonna go into sub, and we're gonna try to become best buddies. Best buddies. So from what Hampamaz said last time, makes a lot of sense. We're gonna try to not save at the last shelter in sub. It can always give a dream. So we're gonna try to not get that dream by sleeping somewhere else. How did he meet? Oh, I guess they keep their charge, don't they? That's interesting. You can also steal it from him when he runs back. If we even get that chance. Why did he just walk away from me? It went in the shelter. This could work out. They better not go up there. That's unfortunate. And you get the other blue now. Fine now. I kind of want to go to the other shelter, but keep going. The normal one. Just a runner? What? Not really. Because it started not going too well. But now I'm just doing whatever. Good job. Did it. Not bite me. Now I'm gonna be testing something that Hampamaz told me about, which is me just trying to not get a certain dream. We should also be getting Saint at the same time. If we are getting Saint, we'll get it this cycle. Oh yeah, it didn't count the hunter. Gotcha. Good to make sure of. Alright, so now I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna go and try to kill the mole, and let's test the other thing. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Andy. Goodbye. Green lizard. Get over here. Need to figure out a way to do this. Over there. Why is the blue going directly into the green? Okay, good. Didn't grab the centipede. Grab the blue. Do it. Do not the murder. Mine now. Dropped it immediately. Like the other blue respawned as well. Why? Why'd it have to be anywhere near me? Try to kill this green again. Let's try it with the blue now. I don't know if I got bit or if that was just the blue. The blue could have killed him. Room visited clears when a room unloads. Why is there 3 blue lizards? Can that happen? He's immediately here. So room visited is just whatever room is currently loaded in. Is it? So it's a room that you've been to that is currently still loaded in. That actually makes sense that that's different, because I always felt that there was something that was different. Save and save data, though. It feels like... So, if you're in a room, it makes sense in terms of loading, though. Because if you look at the dev tools, if you're in a room, and all of the rooms around it have loaded in after you being in it, the ones that are behind you that you've previously been to will stay loaded in longer than all the ones that just loaded. So say you've entered a hub room with 3 entrances. You came in from one of them and you take an exit out of one of them. The one you came from originally will still be loaded in. And the one that you went into will still be loaded in. But those other 2 you didn't go to will immediately unload. If that makes sense. I feel like it has something to do with that. Guy's just in a bad location. Mole! Not a very good space to kill him, though. Hello, Mechor. He's still alive! Murder! Oh, he's not dead. I don't think he can die from this centipede. Come to me, my friend. I don't know why he pathed like that. Little surprised I didn't stab that into the wall. Oh, he's still alive. Thought he would have been dead already. That's with the under. Yeah. So if we sleep at this shelter in here, we shouldn't get a dream. Is the new thing. That hole being there is good, though. It makes good pathing through that area. Well, this room has a lot of problems, because it doesn't rain in that room either. The room is entirely unaffected by rain. Well, we didn't get a dream. Nice. Alright. I'm kind of done with the rain world. Just with that, we've tested all the things I wanted to test. We'll go and enter depth. So. Oh, they heard me. This one doesn't kill you unexpected, yeah. It doesn't make sense why that room would just not have rain. The one on top of the wall that did have rain. Now that got a few people. Wait, there are areas outside of... Yeah. If you're up on the wall, and you're high enough on the wall, you're above the clouds, so you cannot be affected by the rain. And then that room that I was talking about, that was just outside of the shelter, it's bugged, and it doesn't rain. Additionally, the only other room that also isn't affected, other than down here in depths, of course, is the comms array in Sky Islands. But that doesn't help you because it's entirely isolated, and it's still raining, but it just can't progress in the death rain. You just live there forever. Which I think was on purpose. It kind of makes sense because of how high up you technically are. Mistake that explains it. The wall is supposed to be like that. And so is that one Sky Islands room that doesn't need to be like that, but flavor. But yeah, the sub one is not. That one before is definitely not supposed to be like that. Communication arrays to be crew. Now what if there was a shelter up there? I kind of feel like there should be a shelter up there, to be completely honest. Maybe that's just me. Aha! I had to go back and think about it, but I got it. That hard little movement. I back through into immediate whiplash. Interesting. I think I'm just normally throwing and then I'm doing a whiplash. Okay. I don't know. I'm just messing up. Let's try to unload the Guardians. Why not? I did it. Try it again. I don't understand how I'm messing that up. Did I even get a rock? How did I not pick that up? I'm getting the slide, which is the hard part. That would have been good if it was on first try. Oh, still worked though. Nice. So the timing to do that is still the 6.5 seconds that normally works. If that makes sense, Hoku. Although the real advanced strat for that is to back throw into it and back out, which is obviously faster than 6.5. So you wouldn't be able to do that on subsequent attempts. It's still closer to 7, not really 6. Unloading the Guardians. Try to do interesting stuff, I guess. Go up above here. I forget who goes up here, but it always makes me confused because I'm like, is that faster? First of all, that can happen. You're doing it wrong. Get the rolls nice. I would get one there. I wasn't doing the correct angle. Being able to roll all the time in depths is certainly something to think about. I don't know what I should do with this power. I feel like it's a bad thing that I know that now. The shorter, simpler pathing. Yeah. Generally, you immediately get a roll if you go the southern ones. And you obviously don't if you take the northern northern ones you have to climb, which is just stopping your momentum. Could be bad. No. I feel weird about that one. I feel like I don't roll long enough. Like, in what situation can you roll long enough for that one? Stream went on for 2.5 hours, so not too bad in reality. We started the run at like the 20-minute mark. Alright, bam. Alright. I'm changing to Blender. We're going to be making the lantern mounts. I'll go light. Depths are too and suffer long for the meeting. Kind of ruins the last person that runs too. I mean, I can understand that. It is a very interesting part of the run, at least in terms of movement, because there's a lot. New mechanic of it being one slower, and you're naturally being pushed up, which means that you can roll whenever you want to. And you could do a certain other movement that you wouldn't normally be able to. In reality, it's not different than anywhere else. It just doesn't have creatures, which I guess I understand there's no threat. Other than if you're doing like any percent and you mess up the... I don't remember stuff to do. Mess up the despawn. Yeah, we don't include the Void Sea swim. Where I got right then is where the run ends. Or you can make the run end. Generally, we still want the Void Sea included in the run, but it doesn't matter if you do or don't. Yeah, the bad part about Depths is the Void Sea swim, because it's actually random. About an entire minute can be gained or lost for no fault of your own. So we got rid of it in terms of timing. We do it right on that transition. But once you get rid of the Void Sea swim, because you kind of associate the Void Sea swim with all of Depths, and you're like, wow, Depths is bad. The moment you cut that out, you start to realize Depths isn't that bad. It's weird in some spots, and it allows some movement you can't do in other locations without any threat of other stuff, so you don't have to worry about anything. Myron's swam for life. I'm pretty sure I didn't mess it up. I'm pretty sure the swim is 5 minutes, so like consistently the swim is 5 minutes if you do it perfectly. Yeah. Because normally with runs that are with any percent runs that are 14 minutes, you generally get high 19, low 20. In terms of going to the actual end of the game. But not in a good way, yeah. In version 1.01, you could spam jump and just go super fast, which spamming isn't good in its own way, but now you had to actually time it, and the controller is straight up faster because how you can do inputs in a snaking motion that actually is faster. When it's so much without rest, I got used to it, mostly because I would completely like back up, close my eyes, and just fall asleep. Oh no, I broke it. I broke the audio. Oh. Come back, please. You guys can't hear the game audio, can you? I can't tell if you can. It doesn't seem like you can at all. Yeah, I can't tell if you hear the game audio. Remember hearing the audio recently. I don't know if me accidentally pulling out my headphones and having to restart Voicemeeter Banana because of it. Messed that up. Can you hear this?
Verizon is going ultra.
Wish it wasn't an ad. It's always an ad. Every time. You can't hear can't hear the actual game though. Which is weird. At least I'm not showing up on OBS. That I'll bring this back to here. There we are. Phil, I want you to tell me. What other things should we listen to on stream? Caramel Danza. I don't know what that is. Pretty loud critic. Yeah. I turned that off a bit. It should be good where it's at now. Yeah, probably. And I don't have the thing where it takes it off the VOD either. Where is the name of that? So I'm sorry for people who wanted Rain World. But I require doing other things right now. The full album? Alright. I feel like I shouldn't play this. But at this point, it doesn't matter. I've never actually played Undertale. We're gonna do it anyway. Made by the same remixer composer, man. If that makes sense. Light nudge, maybe. I think it's good now, right? It should be good about here. Give me a second. I need to change some things. I'm probably going to do 100% next weekend for future Rain World things. Great name for Undertale. I've still never played the game. I never played it past the dog fight. Scary dog wedding. I thought about playing it on stream, but I never really cared. Well, I didn't want to put the time in at the time. Which dog? What does that mean? Right at the beginning, you meet Sans and Papyrus, and then you walk into magical dog wedding or something with the dogs whose heads keep growing constantly. The prelude dogs to that section. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, 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 all I see movement. The soldier's gonna keep going on, and then there's the Reapers. They're called the Reapers. What? This death's door? Are we crows now? The Reaper. I feel like it's a bad idea. Ba ba ba. Apparently not. Ba ba. Why did it delete that? Why? All of these are opposite too. They're all inverted somehow. There we go. Yeah, I was just crazy. Pressing all the wrong buttons today. Hello, soul. How's it going? Look how long we are making. Okay. I may have COVID. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. I feel like a lot of people I know are magically getting COVID right now. Save me. No. No. It's all over for you. What are these coordinates? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been hearing a lot of people I know getting COVID. Weird. I guess it's the Omicron stuff, but I don't need to be making these toes so high res. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it anyway. Yeah. No wonder you're on Ice and Rainbow. Still, if I'm gonna do anything, people need to actually schedule. Because I'm not just gonna randomly do stuff. Generally. Oh yeah, I think you saw Soul. Maybe not. We're probably gonna do Left 4 Dead on Fridays again. At least this next Friday, just to see how it goes. So if you can be there, think about it. Ooh, and if you want to, Hoku as well, although I have no idea if you really care. How am I supposed to make foot if I can't see foot? Too hard. Feels a bit short. I feel like I should have just created this shape and then extruded it out instead of doing it like this. Inside or outside? I have to reline it up. Also, thank you for making that. Perfect. Now let's not take the third phase. I've heard a lot of the Undertale songs without ever playing it. However, Sausage fingers. I don't know if this is the best way to deal with this. Certainly shouldn't be brought back that far, but get a general idea. We oriented it differently, yeah. Just it not being as wide is weird. I'm just not sure how I should extrude this middle part. I'll say it was entirely correct for what exactly I want. That. Bring it up more. Lots. But what I care about is here. Kind of gonna be sharply going up. it the best way. This is. I really have to do these one at a time? Yep. Help with SolidWorks. Hello, Matt. I mean, what exactly is going on? Who's this guy? Mouse person. The lantern mouse from the game. They glow in the dark. Oh yeah, also Matt, just send me whatever you need me to sell to you on Discord. It's trying to do things. SolidWorks is... It depends. There's some weird stuff that You're building the entire printer? Okay. Oh yeah, you're trying, you have that model. Also, where did you get this model, by the way? Is it just there on GitHub, that model? Because that would be kind of cool to mess with that. I'm guessing that's what this is. Yeah, it is. An Ender 3 model. Ooh. I don't really know. So you're just trying to find dimension, is what you're saying. So I don't know if you're just given 3D model. Because it looks like you're given a bunch of images as well. Oh no, those aren't useful. Okay, never mind. Stop fussing so much. Model hard. I'd have to specifically see the... Sorry, I didn't really say anything. I'd have to specifically see the model to really say anything. But you should be able to grab any part you want and put it into a drawing. So if you go up to the top where you open a new file, you can throw it into a drawing. Just going to eyeball it. You can get the exact measurements. Either that, or you open the tool, the part specifically, and you should be able to use the measure tool. Just mirror it. I should just make this a different object, but it's very much not mirrored. If you see the foot. It is not symmetrical whatsoever. There's a lot of ways I could cheese this and make it super fast, but the point is to not do that right now. Everything kind of just doesn't work for one reason or another. Is it comparatively not weird to real mice feet? Oh, good. It's just the angle that it's at makes everything really weird. I'm honestly, yeah, this is way too complicated. I'm making it harder than it ever should be. This is like a huge model that I'm making with all these bits that I'm putting into it. Mouse has limbs. Terrifying thought. depending on what it is. The measure tool, yeah, it depends. It really does. I mean, yeah. It's so weirdly round. I can't really tell what's going on. Song ended. Oh. Maybe the real challenge of quadrupeds not looking like a potato. Truly being mistaken for a potato is a fate worse than death. No, I can't see in it yet. We can just do this. It's gone now. We're safe. Then I do Alt H. Safe from the mouse. Like, it's a bit thicker than expected. I'm gonna have to extrude this, but do I want to do both of these or just one of these? Both. If I made it all separate objects, which is probably what I should have did, wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I wanted to try it this way specifically. Ba, 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 ba. Map there. Ah. I can't tell which one is which. There we go. I feel like there's something weird going on, and I don't really know how to deal with it. Because it's clearly being strange circular shape. Everything's just overall twisting in a very bad way. wait. How does one do the thing? See how good we feel. Ish a little better. Gotta say. Certainly feels better. They're really getting the meat of the shoulder there with having it pop out. This is actually its own plane here, comparative to the thread of the leg in with this. So now, using this ring, let's make the thing. Saved lately? Yeah. Yes. Do it again though. I kept saving on the wrong file, but it's fine. The previous versions now. I'm extruding this weird 5-point thing on both ends. I'm questioning how I should bring it together. Like, how do I solve this? Solve the puzzle. Well, that doesn't matter. We make a try at the end. Same as extruding. What if I just merged all? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. So 5 points. It's kind of the tips, though. I feel like I can figure it out. One way or the other. I feel like I've got a better idea. It'll make the geometry better overall. That's why it's messed up. There we are. That's what we need. Now it's perfect. Now it's art. That's some weird shapes, but I feel like there's a better way to do this. Get rid of these. I'm getting progressively more confused as to how I should set this up the more I mess with it. Favorite Rain World region? I don't think I would have one that I would specifically say is my favorite, to be honest. Hello, no TM. Hello. I randomly checked Discord. Were you messing with the neuron duplication glitch stuff? I like Outskirts and Industrial a lot, though. Frog Plan. I really like Industrial because it has the feel of what I feel like Rain World should be like. Is Industrial. Wayne World 3. I mean, we gotta wait for Wayne World 2 to come out, which may be sooner than we all think. With MSC mod. Oh. I think with stuff like this, I'm gonna forever remain with just 2 orientations and not worry too much about it. A lot of these got inverted somehow. I think most of them are actually backwards. Because basically no one knows about the glitch. Because only I was excited about it, and no one really watched my YouTube video because it was 45 minutes long. It also didn't really explain the glitch at all. It was just me messing with it for 45 minutes. Because it was the first video I ever edited. The neuron duplication glitch, using it to gain speed as Hunter. That you did. Amazing. I tried to make it interesting. I also had no idea what I was doing. Was able to get the text working correctly though. Hard to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad here. I think we're good on the normals. And mess around with it. Oh. We can find a way for it to exist in multiple cycles. That will break Hunter entirely for the speed runs. It'll be really, really interesting to see how it goes. Great deal. Let's switch beta duping. Yeah. And it worked for a bit. You can probably get to the bottom of the... You know, I just thought of something. What? We can't really duplicate ourselves, can we? You think it's possible we would be moving so fast that we duplicate ourselves? One. And two, because technically during the duplication glitch, we can end up with 3 neurons, which is how we can true duplicate it. That, and what if we go all the way down to the bottom of the wall and get out of the shelter and then sleep in the gate? I wonder if that would do anything weird if we do that at the same time as the glitch being active. If you know what I'm talking about. Calculated twice. The fact that the same thing happens for the neuron, except there ends up to being an additional one, is interesting to me, though. Equals twice as many points. Well, I always wanted to see the question of, if you duplicate yourself, then kill your copy, how many points do you get? This is the real question. Yeah, I don't think either. I think the neuron only duplicates because you're taking it out of your stomach so fast that it actually takes out two, or just something happens where it gets put in your hand and also spit out while you're holding the third one. Because it knows where Slug Cat isn't. Okay. Whatever you say. I know that's how that works, but it sounds so funny. Alright, good night, Matt. Did I play Undertale on stream? I've been thinking about it a little bit. I don't really know if it's a game I should stream, though. I played Deltarune, that's because it was relevant. Delta Nibble. Killing garbage worms, yeah. I never actually did that, no. I still have the footage that's relevant for that, though. I keep thinking about that, but I still have never really done it. Because it takes quite a while to really do a good edit that I want for that kind of thing. So if we see stuff like the same can kill. Pulling them through doors and jank. Yes. The fact that transitioning regions is what kills them is amazing. Moving with it. The way to kill a garbage worm is to take them through rooms into a gate, and then when it loads the next region, it dies. So you have to hit it right before it loads the next region, and then that's how you get credit for killing it. Zon found that out. Really interesting. We're taking between rooms of that. No, we just use the one in industrial immediately into the garbage waste gate, which is the easiest location to do that by far. Feeling weird. Is actually having it show as a kill. I mean, that's kind of the point. Very round toes. I mean, I am woken from my slumber. Hello, Catboy. It's all. I've been falling asleep. Gotta hand it to you. Those are getting better. Slowly. Hand it to you. think we're there. I think we're there. Alright, I think I have to stop. We'll connect it to the body now, though. Wait. That is the second time we've gone through that 50-minute playlist. Yeah, we gotta stop. It's been 4 hours. Play this again. That was nice to listen to something new. I'll try to do the other ones. The hands and the legs. We'll just put that over there for now. And deal with that later. We're almost done the modeling, though. I can't imagine the ears will take too much longer, and then the back feet should be pretty okay. I feel like there's an easy way to stitch these together fast, but I'm not sure what it is. Interesting wheel. The only thing I don't like about it is we don't have lines going down them. Makes it look super weird. Ugh. That's some interesting geometry. I feel like there's some issue. This. That feels a little better. I'll roll with it. They like... those over there for now. We'll fix the leg next time, and then try to attach this, and then move it around. Actually, we'll move it around before we attach it. Yeah, that was good. I'm done. Oh. I don't want to host Nichiro again. Bob Ross! We need to host Bob Ross. I don't think we can actually do that. Bob Ross is doing it tonight. DDQ is on now, right? Yeah. I don't think I can host it. I can't rate it. But if I do, I don't know what happens if I do a host while I'm streaming. If it kills everything, I am sorry. But also goodbye. Thank you all for watching the stuff. I realize maybe the stuff that I'm doing isn't the most interesting, but I'm very glad you guys could watch one way or the other. There's a button for host. Where is it? Host the channel. Game's done quick. Can I even host them? Some channels don't allow that. I'm gonna press it right now. See what happens. Okay, goodbye.